Bootiello. Yo yo. Do 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 do. Yo yo. Da 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 da. What bites the dust? Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. JGLO. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Grab this a second. This a second. Go over here. I get some work done. Wee. Let's see. Bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Here we go. Another one bites the dust. Wow, wow. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Got to do another one bites the dust. Do, do, do. Da 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 da. Do, do, do. Da 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 da. Bow, bow. Da 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 do da do. Do, do, do. Da 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 da. Self a real good time. I feel alive. Let's see. Inside out, yeah. Floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Stop because I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I'm a shooting star. Loss of gravity. I'm a racing on. How goes day? Once again, bing bong. Birded through the sky, yeah. That's why they call me Mr. Barry Night. Yo yo, bing bong. Supersonic man out of you. Why too low? Such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. I don't want to stop at all. As for this, the collision course. To reload like an atom bomb. Whoa, whoa, wow, 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 explode. Burn it through the sky, yeah. Call me Mr. Very Night. Oh, my back hurts. That's not great. Hard back is not poggers. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Yo, ho, ho. Not great. Not great. burning through the sky, yeah. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Speed of light, I don't want to make a supersonic man out of you. Bleh. Stop me now if you want to have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Don't want to stop it at all. Do I bother adding these little bits on here? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Da da da. Do 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 do. Ow. We must grind. The grinding must happen. Do 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 do. Dance. Da 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 da. Do ba 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 ma da 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 da. I would argue that that looks better that way. So I'm gonna do that. Da 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 da. Bum bum. Dance. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's not it. And I don't know if I'm gonna fully do this gold thing or not, but we shall see. Dance. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Ooh ooh ooh. Dance. Dum 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 dum. Wonderland. Ooh ooh ooh. Dance. Do do do. Dum dum. Ooh ooh. Dance. Do do do. Bum ba dow. Da dow. Da dow. Dum da da. What a dum dum do do do. Ba ba ba. Is it this one? This one. Da da dow. Do 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 do. Da 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 do da 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 da. Sure, I guess. Probably worth just getting rid of it, to be honest. But I'll keep it. Whatever. Dance. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. And I want to turn this lower. Oh, oh. There, start up. Oh. Dum, 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 dum. I think I'll just leave this normal. Hit it with the black. Hit it with the black. Hit it with the black. Just not that much. Da 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 something like that, I guess. And then we wanted to add like question marks on them somewhere so that way you can tell they're a hint. I don't know exactly if I want to do something. Let's see. Let a brother see. So we could either do do this. Like that. Or okay. RJLO. Hello. Once again. Hello. Oh, the biscuit baby. Hello. What are we doing, daughter? What's happening? Hello. My biscuit baby. Can you go lay down? I didn't really get much work done earlier, and I'm pretty much going to blame it on you, I think. To be honest. To be honest, I do think I'm going to blame that on you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Miss Biscuit. Thank you, Miss Biscuit. Since we don't need question marks, we could put them on the box somewhere instead. Let me try this one more time. Like this kind of thing. Like that. Oh, stop it. Um, She's my little runaway. Da 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 da. She's a little runaway. Down. Like this? Near the order tonight, we lock the door and turn the light off and tuck things behind. Okay. Of course, my wife. One sec, chat. Let me do the thing a second. Even though the baby's just laid down. BRB 1 second, chat shall return. Uno momento. What? 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 Biscuit baby, scoot over, kid. You were just laying down. They're going to the store now. Okay. So I guess I'm waiting until you yell at me that it's here. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Go lay back down, Biscuit. Yeah, you lay back down. You lay back down, kid. You lay back down right now. Lay down, kid. She's my little runaway. This kid's definitely waking back up when I have to get back up. That's for damn sure. Da 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 da. Ooh. Da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 da da da. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay, sure, we'll go with that, I guess. Do 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 do. So this all right there. Oh, even more, I guess. Or is it? Whatever. For now, it's staying that way. Do do do. Do 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 do. Arguably, though, probably can work on other stuff. We got cigarette kind of dealt with. I don't know if we'll keep the question marks. Might be a little much. Do 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 do. But yeah, arguably, I want to undo that. Try to fix this. Do it this way. Da da dum. Do do do. Do. bum, bum, doo, 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 doo. I do think, though. Hmm. Doo, 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 doo. Guess we'll kind of do that. So it's more or less straight, and then I'll do you. We go up there. There we go. Do, do, do. I don't know if that's where I stopped that, but good enough, I guess. Do, 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 do. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Let me look at this again. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Wah, ba, 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 da, da, da. Wah, ba, 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 da, da. Mm, mm. Do, 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 do. Wah, ba, 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 da, da, do. Mm. Do, 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 da, da. Do, do, da, dum, da. Pressure. Do, 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 da, do. Do, 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 da, do. The pressure. Hey. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, da, da, do. Da, 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 do. Pressure. Sure, we'll go with that. Sure, we'll go with that. Sure. Do, 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 da, do. Do, 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 da, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, good heavens. Dum, 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 da, 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 do. Soda. Okay. Oh, I guess do this. Do this. Do do dum 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 dum. Do 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 dum 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 dum. I don't think I want to do an underlight on that though. I will, however, do this. Dum 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 da 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 do 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 da 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 do 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 bum 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 da 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 do. I need to color correct a lot of this stuff, but whatever. Yep. Wow. Probably gonna move this down. No. Yeah. Dum 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 da 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 da. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da. Da 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 da. And this is a sticky note, but I might add a paper clip. But for now, we have that. It'll probably be color corrected to be a little nicer looking, but da 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 da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Good enough for that, though, I guess. A sticky note. And then I'll add the shadow under it, obviously. Um, Stigs, I still gotta do stuff on. Might get rid of the question marks. Um, I guess. Let's finish this health situation a second. Wow. Yeah. Da 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 da. Sick. Uh, um, uh, uh, mm, do, 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 do. Mm, uh, mm, mm, okay, my bad. All is well, I guess. Ah, 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 soda. Do 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 dum dum dum. Do 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 da 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 dum. Might move some of this over, make some more room for the health bar, but more or less, it should work. I don't know why it's like less green? Question mark. But whatever. Whatever, more or less. Let me see. Let me clean this up. I think I'm gonna try to not make everything perfect or anything, because Mr. Games definitely needs this sooner than later. Colonel G Gaming is waiting on the stuff and things. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 dum dum dum. I wonder. Give me this one right here. I wonder if this would be a good idea. I would assume so. Is this maybe do a different layer sec? Here we go. Okay. Do da da do do do. Like that. The dot kind of looks weird. So perhaps we get rid of that one. But with that, I guess. Okay, so where's the health situation here? Also want to merge a lot of this, but okay, so this is the thing. Um, here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do do. That's how it goes. Da 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 da. Okay, so rid of that for now. Da 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 da. I guess if I da 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 going off the rails on a crazy train. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Crazy train. Going off the rails. Someone got nuked. Yeah. I'm back to the dumps. I'm back to the slums of Twitch where we get bots again. Back to the slums of Twitch. Dude. It's a great time to be alive. Pog champion. Hog champion. Da 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 da. Oh, let's see. I want to kind of come up with some kind of situation here. I guess what if I do this? So then we have this. Then we can do like going off the rails on a crazy train. Did it. Did it. I want, like... what a different blue. I don't know if it's worth getting rid of, like, if I do this. If I do this. And this is basically, like... transparent? Then you could actually see the health behind it. Obviously, the shadow looks weird right now, but, like, would that be a thing? I feel like this is a little more cleaner. I wanted to do something here. Kind of looks like toothpaste, to be honest. I don't know if I want to keep that or not. We could just do this, I guess. Um, and then health. Which I'll need to draw better, but do. Good enough, I guess. Yeah, more or less. So is that sticky note, cigarette. Oh yeah, we could do the pencil, I guess. We just have pencil. We have the details with the sticky note. We have the details with the cigarette carton. We have the menu electronic. And we have the that, and we have the paper as well, which I'll need to make probably another copy of the paper for the dialogue and stuff. And then we'll need to make a small sticky note tab for that as well. And then whatever we're doing with the background of this, also, but that's all right. Let me see. Let me pencil. Pencil. So this more or less needs to be overpainted a bit. Oh. that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 Your face, big disgrace. Look at the place. We will rock you. We will rock you. Ba 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 da 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 da. You better look at the place. We will rock you. We will rock you. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. We will rock you. We will rock you. We will rock you. We will rock you. Da 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 da. Down, 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 da 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 down, down, da 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 do 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 da 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 do 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 da 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 do 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 jabbing. We're jabbing. Do 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 da da. Da 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 oh da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. What the hell? Sure. Do do da 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 da. Do 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 do. Wow. So did I make that better or worse? Arguably worse, which is great. Exactly what I hoped for. Exactly what I hoped for. Perfect. It's much worse now. Like, does that look like a pencil? It does, but it's really weird looking, to be honest. dum 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 dum. Whatever, I guess. Dum 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 da. Is it here? Okay. Okay. Guess I'll go get that. I shall return. I must grab the groceries. Okay, we'll build their city. We built this city on rock and roll. Okay. BRB 1 second, chat. Get you to move. It's all right. All right. All right. Didn't know y'all were jamming without me. It's kind of fucked up. Do do. Down down. Bow 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 bow. Da 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 da. Dum dum do 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 do. All right. Do do do. Ba 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. All right. I should be setting timers for this kind of stuff, but I hate it here. Odd enough. Hello. Do 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 do. Get you the birds. All right. All right. They're all right. Oh, ba ba ba. That was the odd enough once again. Bing bong. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Da 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 da. Just watched episode 3 of Alien Earth, and how did we feel? How did we feel about that? How many episodes is Alien Earth? 8 or 9? Are they our episodes? What if I jiggled it freaky style? What if you did that? What if you did that? Feathery yellow. How goes the day? Water? I drink water sometimes. I kind of stopped drinking water. But I drink water sometimes. Sometimes. Also, Diet Mountain Dew is like 90% water, so 8, yeah, an hour long. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Sorry, what's going on here? Guarantee you nobody's going to zoom into this pencil this far. Almost bedtime. It is almost bedtime. Bedtime is almost here. The bedtime is almost amogus. I've got like 3 hours to finish this up. I think we can do it. If I focus. Should be fine. We've got the SIG started. We got the sticky notes situated without the text. We've got the health almost situated, minus the label. The water or whatever. So now we're just doing the pencil a second. And then probably have to do the menu box thing. I wonder how Mr. Games would feel if we add a fidget toy and we literally make this switch clickable, but it does absolutely nothing. And there's an achievement where you flip it 100 times. I think the answer to that should be yes. Next time I see that man, I'm telling him that we're doing that. I don't think there's a limit as to how many how many I think you can release a game with 0 achievements, pretty sure, so do do da da dum dum da dum 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 da dum da da dum da do 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 dum da da dum. Definitely have 0 reason to spend more than like 5 more minutes on this pencil. Want to allow add 1 achievement and flip a switch. If you get it, the game tells you that you just spoiled your perfect score. Spoiled it is in like spoiled it is in how. Like, that's the only achievement, but then you flip it enough times and it pops up. You can 100% the game, but the flip switch achievement camps you at 99%. If you get the achievement, you then are only able to complete 99% of the game, is what you're telling me. I see. No, not Tony mode, goddammit. I have some ideas for some secret level stuff, though. I do have that. I do have that. That is a thing I have in mind. That is probably going to come after release in an update. Biscuit, sit down, kid. Sit down, kid. Do 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 do. You have 60 seconds to complete the level. A 3-pixel schmeckle in the face. Okay. Say less. All right, pencil done. Good enough. So there's pencil. The biscuit baby. So now I definitely have to add the shadows to all this. What's going on, Mrs. Biscuit? What's happening? My precious baby. What's going on? My biscuit babies. Can you go sit down? Go bug your mother. She's reading. You have plenty of opportunity to go bug her right now. Right now. You can bug her all you want right now. My precious biscuit baby. Okay. Is that Malice? Malice, hello. Oh. Yo, 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 yo. Bing bong. I'll move these where I need to later. Just kind of do this. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do a different design and just like do a bunch of question marks on the box itself or like the pack behind it, the cigarettes, and then I'll put like a sticker on it to have a question mark on it. So I think that's what I'll be doing. How's it going? It's going okay. We're video game grinding because tomorrow we're hoping to get the trailer out so that way we can start getting wish lists for the video game. For the gaming. So let's just do this, I guess. I'll do... Is this an empty layer? Indeed. So can I just like... Just do this, I guess. Use this as a base. Okay. This doesn't really need to be center, really. It's going off screen. It doesn't really matter where I put it. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Oh, Lord. Guess it could have been a lighter. But I don't feel like it. We're doing this random metal object because I like the switch idea. You missed, El Bozo. Big bug. You can go your road way. Road way. Here we go. Just want to make sure. We're able to extend it out so I have enough room. Like that. And then this will have to go down to... Do. Da-da-dum-dum. As long as he comes up with a giga-satisfying noise for the Switch, it should do its thing. That's what I'm thinking. Balls. Balls. That. There we are. However, this ought to be separate. Layer via cut. God damn it. Leave a cut. There we are. Okay. So I'm just gonna. Let's see what all. I guess that color's fine for now. And we'll probably just turn this down. Tibbo, hello. How goes the day? I guess we can line this up. So that way, right here, we're working with FC's there. Oh! That scared the crap out of me. I thought I just broke my computer. Hello? Malice, thank you, dog. Excuse me. Great Scott. Thank you, dog. Thank you. That helps so much. That helps so much. Thank you. I'm writing you down. I'm writing you down immediately. I'm writing you down because God knows. I think that's your second one, too. I think you did that once before, so I'm writing you down for double that. So yeah. So thank you. And I do still plan on working on that Medusa as well. We have this deadline for a video game tomorrow, and then the week after that is going to be kind of grinding. But if I get levels done pretty quick, I really want to do some work on that because I think it'll be fun. And then I need to finish your Tyrant and stuff, but I definitely want to channel some epic pinup artists and try out something better than what you had in mind. So we shall see. But here, let me that makes me mad. Well, the thing is, the video game doesn't really make me money necessarily. We're just praying that, like, beyond everyone here, that it reaches the Steam audience. Because if it does, it'll help out for sure. But if it doesn't, then it's kind of just like, oh, well, I have a game. Here it is. Nobody plays it, but you can go play it if you want. But it's my first game, so it's not like I'm expecting anything big, but but I did finish this one. I finished the Fail Fairy Tuber. So now I can open my VGN to some more I have like 20 days. I have like 20 days to try getting $2,000 to pay my taxes. So it's not even to pay my bills, it's just to pay my taxes. It's great. So yeah, that 100 helps very, very much. We're also only 100 away from the next goal, which might be a cat cam. I don't know. I don't know yet. What do you think, Frank, baby? Do we set a camera up on your sleeping ass? And I think if the March bills get hit, the 2100, I'm pretty sure that's the 20% goal. Maybe not. It's close. Once we get to the, what is it? I think $2,600 more dollars is where the 25% would be met, which means I'll do a art book thing. So, yeah, I don't know what we want to do yet for this next 500 goal. I'm still trying to do stuff every 500, but I don't know. I have no graphics. I haven't posted anywhere. It's kind of my fault for not advertising it that much, but I've been a busy bean. I'm kind of slacking. That's okay. That's okay. That much for taxes. That much for quarterly taxes. I'm expecting to pay like $5,000 in taxes. I just don't want to be screwed and come tax time in 30 days when I go in for my guy, and he's like, "Hello, yeah, you owe, $1,800 for this first quarter of taxes," and then it's like, I have $500, and it's like, oh, you can take that up with a tax man. It's like, no. Also, Dubs, hello. Like your new haircut. Thanks. How's Dubs today? Also, Benoit, hello. What's going on, Miss Biscuit? The Biscuit, baby. Who's manly badass hero? I don't know who that is. I want to do streamer level and do either probably do something queso related because I watch queso. I don't watch Asmongold, but if I could do some kind of queso mention and like send him a copy somehow, there's a chance he could play it on stream, which would be epic. I probably wouldn't want to do that until I feel like the game's done, but Michigan Fairy from Shrek. Thanks. Thanks. How much for taxes? Yeah, it's a great time. You make that much income. I mean, it's not that much income. The problem is all the income I do make, basically half of it just fucks right off. So if I say I make $10,000 in an entire year, which isn't that much if you think about it, it's a lot. It's a lot, but if you think about it, that's like $800 a month, right? $800. What's 10,000 divided by 12? Yeah, that's $830 a month. And if you factor in my bills are basically more than that, it's like 10,000 a year is not much. But like that's if you make 10,000, you basically only get half of that. So it's like, oh, you made $10,000? You're winning on art right now. And it's like, actually no, I get 5,000 of that, which means it's only like $400 a month. So it's like, and then I have to like attempt to pay the house bill and car insurance and life insurance and how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm gaming, as one does. I'm gaming. If you send queso your bathwater, he might consider it. I could do that. Maybe that's an item you find is some bathwater. I don't need this much. Is that income even taxable? It depends on what kind of income it is. Tips / donations are, I don't think necessarily they're taxable up to a certain, I think up to $10,000, they're non-taxable, but it depends on how you define them and stuff. If there are no goods exchanged for the dollars, then it, I believe, is supposed to be non-taxable, but you still have to report it and stuff. But I don't have EBT or Medicaid. Medicaid has denied me upwards of 20 times. It's great. It's a great time. I love my life. Look what the cat dragged in. Look at what the cat has dragged in. Starfire low once again. Bing bong. So I think if I do this symmetrically, I should be able to flip the switch if I just do it this way, I think. I think that makes sense in my head. But yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure I've heard that EBT is like a lot of people just don't qualify for EBT anymore for whatever reason. You work so many hours now? Yeah. Which technically I do. I'm self-employed, but Medicaid could care less. So yeah, I can't go to the doctor or the dentist even though I'm dying from the inside out. I'm rotting from the inside out. The cat's dragged in Tony. Well, the cat needs to spit him out. Cat needs to spit him out. Okay, so if I do this, yeah, like more or less, as long as you're making these like, you make them symmetrical to that, it should It'd be a fairly clickable button, I think. I hate it here so much. No shalo. Okay. But yeah, Medicaid has denied me and said that I make too much money, even though I'm literally like below whatever the lowest class is. So yeah, same. I hate each and every one of you. I just want you to just know that. Should we do another item throw giveaway? What should be the next thing? In $100, what should we do? So I have a lot of goal stuff, but I just don't know to what extent we do any of it. I'm leaving alert, going to bed. Sounds a good dog. Tomorrow I'm not exactly sure what's going on, stream wise. But if I don't see you tomorrow, I shall see you Friday for sure. Do 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 do. Did they clarify the reason? No. They said I made too much money. And you want to know how much money I told them I made each month? $100 to $200. And I had like a mass in my throat that was blocking my airway, making me black out, and ocular migraines and pass out and everything else. And so I went to the dentist because I had a small bit of insurance coverage through my father. So I went there and I was like, yeah, I know that this is like in my neck, but can you like see if any of my teeth are infected? Maybe that's why it's there. And they were like, yeah, sure, I guess. And they're like, no, it's definitely not that. And so they said, you should go to the ER. And I was like, oh, I don't got money for that. And then they told me, I was, so I went to the ER so that they could give me a caseworker directly for Medicaid. And when I was talking to the caseworker or whatever, they're like, you have insurance? I'm like, nope. And they're like, would you like a caseworker for Medicaid? And I'm like, yep. And so they send one in and they start asking me questions and they're like, yeah, so roughly how much money do you make per month? And I was like, oh, like 100, 150, sometimes 200. And they're like, they looked up at me and they're like, 1,000? I was like, oh, 100,000 a month? Yeah, right. I make that every month. And so I really need help with some Medicaid because I make 100,000 a month and I'm not able to afford insurance or hospital bills. Like what? I went through with that, and for whatever reason they denied me. So I've given up. I quit trying to apply to Medicaid. But if she had an okay birthday, she had a headache and wants to end her life at work. But other than that, it's great. Um, Sometimes you can request a claim or some sort to ask them to reconsider. Yeah, I've done that many times. I even have a friend who uh, works in that general area, and they personally couldn't necessarily help either. And like they're like one of their jobs is to literally yell at them to give people insurance, and they also couldn't help me. Should have only made $2. Yeah, buddy, you're making $100 a month. No, that's way too much money for free insurance. You thought, buddy, you thought, buddy. What do you think this is? A charity? Fuck out of here. Who do you think you are, bozo? Who the hell do you think you are? Actual goober in here coming in looking for free insurance. Who? This is America, buddy. You're in Michigan, brother. Fuck out of here. To be honest, America's worthless. True. Hey, true. Big facts. Big facts. I've never heard a more true statement in my life. Mm-hmm. Call this switch. I'm gonna call this border. I'm gonna call this box. Group this. I'm gonna call this menu. Okay. So I guess like the border. Wow. I guess I don't need symmetry necessarily. Just want to make this look metal or whatever. Do 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 do. Does it look like metal? Arguably, I guess that's kind of a little bright, but let me do this a second. Move it out a little bit. But yeah, that's kind of another reason I really need a job. 'Cause I don't have insurance, and one, we need to start pumping babies out stat. And two, I need to go to the goddamn doctor and the dentist. I'm dying. I'm dying to death. So then if I do this, it looks bad. Perfect. No. 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 Okay, so I just need to kind of get a little rim going there, and then I want to do a bit of this action here. What is this? Question. I don't know what that is. Fixed. Do. There's no ways on time. Do. Ba, 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 ba. Looks like a switch. Thanks. 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 I tried. Do, do, do. Do, do, dum, dum. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Wow. Wah that down. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Blows up Dark Firehouse. My favorite switch. My prized possession switch. Do. Okay, so balls, balls and waiter. Ba 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 ba. Do. If I do this, there we go. So if I do this, then you should be able to push it like this and have it be parallel like that, and then you can just push it like this. And you shouldn't really need to do anything special with it because the origin point should work perfectly fine for the button pushing, the switch flicking. So now I just need to figure out kind of the box that we're using. It's a vape. I think I'm just gonna kind of just make it a box. We don't know what kind of box it is, but it is a box that's going to have the menu thing on it. And then a lot of this is going to get covered by the ashtray as well, so. Oh, my back. Fuck. Okay. Oh, my back. Good God. All right. Da 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 da. Chariot. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Doom 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 doom. Da 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 da. Doom 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 doom. Da da da. Definitely don't want it to be brighter than this, though. So kind of just whatever we can with this. Arguably, maybe not even the side part. That might just come afterward, I guess. So we'll just texture the front of this, and that'll be that. Couldn't tell you what the hell it is, but it does exist. I kind of want to figure out something I can put over here that's not like something around out the edge over here. Because otherwise, it's just kind of flat right there. It's a little weird. Oh. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, what you love. Da da dum dum. Da 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 dum 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 da dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Da dum dum da dum. But yeah, if I can finish all the UI stuff tonight, technically that's everything that needs to be done for the trailer V1. But in the next week, I'm gonna need to make sure that the logo capsules are what we want. So I'll have to design some monsters. And I'll need to finish the hospital level in its entirety. So that way we have we have ouch. We have that for the trailer. So we shall see. Time for rock and roll. Disco. Time for rock and roll. Time for rock and roll. Soothe as the soul. The days of old. Time for rock and roll. Old time rock and roll. Bow, bow, bow. Da 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 da. Got the same soul. Type of rock and roll. Type of rock and roll. Da 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 da. About the days of old. Type of rock and roll. Da 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 da. Bop. Bop bop bop. Da da. Bop 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 bop. Type of rock and roll. Soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old. Type of rock and roll. Type of rock and roll. Just soothes the soul. Reminisce about the days of old. Type of rock and roll. Type of rock and roll. Just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old. Type of rock and roll. Type of rock and roll. I guess that's good enough. More or less. Well, here, I'll do this a second. What the hell? What's going on? Okay. I'll do this real quick, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. Killer Queen da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do do da da da. Queen da 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 ba ba ba. Good enough. What is it? I couldn't tell you, but it does exist. Wow. Mm, 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 mm. Da 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 da. So what's next? Probably, arguably, should do the cigarette box, I guess. Da 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 da. I still don't think I'm vibing with a little paper on it. I think I'd rather. Da 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 ba 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 da ba. Do 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 do. Hmm. Mm-mm. Do-do. Wow. Wow. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum da dum da da dum do 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 da da do 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 da 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 stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Whoa, oh, oh, staying alive, stay alive. Oh, wow, oh, oh, stay alive. Okay, so let me get this back. Okay. And so for designing it in a way that we can open the flap fully. Da 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 da. You don't need the sides. Whoa, staying alive, staying alive. Wow. I guess what I'll do is do this. Staying alive. Staying alive. Whoa. Oh, staying alive. So I think the back of it would stop here. More or less. So that way when it bends fully open, you're able to see the back as well, correct? Okay. 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 Peacock hello. Once again. Am I correct in assuming this? Or does it bend all the way at the top here? Yes or yes? Dum, 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 dum. Yes or yes? Or no? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Looks like sideways. I feel like, bro, it's been 2 hours. Kill me. It's been 2 hours. What the hell have I been doing? Hello? Tonight. Okay, so I guess I kind of did. I'll do that. I'll do that, and then do a new layer. I'll grab this, and more or less, we'll kind of need. Let's do this a second. It'll have to be big enough to fit the top. Which arguably that didn't do what it was supposed to do, which is cool. Died on your arms tonight. Died on your arms tonight. Should have walked away. And then this kind of need to be there-ish, I guess. So that's like the cover. That's what the front's gonna look like. So then we also will need another copy of how thick this is going to be, which I'd probably say just like half. Maybe a little bit more than half, like this much. Died on your arms tonight. Da 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 dum da do. Do 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 dum. And I'll need to do the top and the bottom of it. Is that accurate? Good enough. So when I draw this, that's going to be the top. That's going to be the... Oh. No, I don't need to do the top of the box. That's the inside to the top of the box. So I don't need to worry about that right now. I can pretty much design the outside of it like this. And then I guess also if I like move that 1 pixel up. Died in your arms tonight. Could have walked away. I should have walked away. So I'll duplicate this. So that'll be the underneath. This will be the top. Like that. Which is not the same size, which is great. Fantastic. Love that for us. Don't know how to fix that one. It's gonna do weird things, which is annoying. Unless I I could attempt to do this, I guess. Bum bum ba da da dum dum da da do da 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 do. God damn it. I don't know what else to say. I'll say it anyway. Today is another day to find you. Shy in the way. Take on me. Take on me. Take. Oh, damn you. Be gone in a day or two. So if I do this, I go over here. Cut that out. I do that again. On you. Safe and sorry. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. So let me move this down, I guess. Dumb. Cut those. Move this back to where it was supposed to be. Okay. So now we can design the front of the box, which I think things that you say, yay, is a life or just a game of worries away. Got to remind ya, shy in the way. Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. I don't think I want a white box necessarily. Beyond. Begun. Because I don't think you're gonna see the bottom of that pack. So we just like kind of do this all the way down or whatever. Gonna do that all the way down, I guess. Here we go, and then like that. And we could have, oh Lord, there's some kind of writing here. Where's the signs of these? Do. Discord. Okay. Do. Uh, uh, what, 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 why'd you send me the third one? Oh, I see. I see. Bro, you want me to call you Shrek? Or not Shrek, the other Shrek? What? You want me to call you Chick Shrek? That's what it was. Well, no. But that's what he said. He said that though. That's what he said. He did say that though. Alrighty. That was that. I read what you highlighted, dog. I read the highlight, bro. Especially because why not? Oh, I think there's a Minecraft creeper back there. It looks like there's a Minecraft creeper behind the peanut M&M. In case you were wondering. Soda. Do 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, more or less, I think that's what I want to do. And this is the top. This is the top that comes off. So I'll need a shade back here. And then we have the back of it too, but There's actually zero reason I don't get the UI done tonight. Like actually zero reason. All we have is like to finish the cigarette thing, do the label on the health, do the little text on the sticky note, do the paper in the ashtray, slash the stages of a smoked cigarette. Yari, 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 yari. 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 The Biscuit Baby. What are we doing, Mrs. Biscuit? Ah, the Biscuit Babies. What are we doing, Miss Lady? My Biscuit Baby. You look tired as fuck. You should go to bed. My precious Biscuit Baby. Something I definitely will do is that's the inside of that, which is fine. So that's the inside of that, which is fine. But what I want to do is we'll probably want something like this. This is just gonna go down here somewhere. And that'll be like a big old sticker that says hint on it, which is kind of like a 50% off sticker type thing, but it'll have a big old question mark on it. Because it has to say hint on it somewhere, otherwise it's not gonna, you're not gonna know what the hell that is. Da, 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 da. Do 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 da da da. Girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Arguably, they should have. Why does that not go up any higher? That was my question. Because I need to shade that. That's supposed to be kind of separate. Should I go behind it? What the hell? So now let's go over it. That's not gonna be enough shadow, I don't think. Maybe it'll be enough. Definitely need to add more. More or less. That's kind of what we're working with. And then like the back part, this part is gonna be hit with da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Girls, you make the rockin' world go round. You make the rockin' world go round. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a little better like that. Okay, you, which, okay, yeah, we're good. Da, 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 da. Wow. Dum, 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 dum. Arguably, that should probably have a shadow on it, more or less, but rocket world go round. And I could also go round. I could also like shade it so that it's like slightly rounded if we wanted. Da, 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 there goes. And then obviously when it's sideways, we'll want to probably add a bit of a one of those, but keep that for now. Okay, so da, 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 da. What I want to do though is grab this, duplicate it so I can see it. Bow, bow, now that is a fat cigarette. What's this? I don't think it's anything. Nothing. 2 5. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Dum 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 dum. Bum bum. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Probably want to limit this, but. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Oh Lord. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Let's merge this. Let's merge this. Turn this back on. Dum 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 dum. Do do dum dum dum. Okay. Something like this. Do 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 dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Okay, so more or less that's it. Cigarettes. And then we can also do this. Might make it look a little weird. And then we'll also have a drop shadow too. Which is also a thing. Also. Do 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 do. Da da da. Ooh, I need to brush my hair again. Oh no, brother. I just brushed. Oh no. We're cooked. Do 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 do. So on top of this, I want to do something here. Grab me this again because I want to. Do something like that, and then. Da, 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 dum, da, dum, dum. So I don't think I want to do a hard line like that. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. What is this layer? That's the white. So right here we want to do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. There's that. Da 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 da. This is the cover, so this will pop off. Oh, what are you doing down there, buddy? What's going on down here? Who do you think you are? Da da dum. Do 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 do. Da da dum da da dum. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. So those will be in here somehow, somewhere. Kind of there. And I'm hoping we'll have to talk to Mr. Games, but I'm hoping that when you no, because we're doing a thing. Yeah. So like it'll look like this and show you how many hints you have. So I'm hoping it'll kind of look like this, but you can hover over it and it'll kind of pull it out like this a little bit. And it'll be open at this point. But when you click on one, then it'll shut the case and you'll start smoking one of them. And then the case won't open again until this one runs out. So that's what we're doing with that, I think. This thing looks crooked, which is fine because usually they don't perfectly line up when you open a pack anyways. I'm a professional smoker, I would know. I'm a pro smoker, I would know. I just need to do like the sticker and the insides for animation, and then we're set, I do believe. Dum dum dum. But otherwise, we have kind of a bunch of bits and pieces of stuff, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Hello? Egbert, hello. Garg, hello. Friends, hello. How is the Uldra? How goes the stuff? How goes the things? How's the gnomes? How's the things? Yum Yums, hello. Jess, hello. Water Pop, hello. Excuse you. Hello. I'm currently working on a video game that we are making a trailer for tomorrow, so I need the UI done so that way they can get the UI situated so we can upload trailer and game build to Valve so we can get a wish list going on the video game that we're making, which is a hidden object horror game, which we are cooking on. So yeah, this kind of thing. Yay. So yeah, I'm currently making a box of cigarettes, which are it will be the hint system where you can take the lid off or whatever. And then you can grab a cigarette and use a cigarette as a hint. I hate it here. And then I need to draw the ashtray where it's going to be smoked, and then the smoke will highlight the it'll kind of do a little fog thing of where your hint is, like a smoke cloud. So that's what I'm doing.
Armchair low. It was gnome-tastic. That I like to hear. I do like to hear that it was gnome-tastic. Let me show you, if you are new here, what we do around here. Let me see. Let a brother see here. Where's 28? Question, where's 28? Files. Files PSD. Files PSD. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. Good stuff, good things. Let's see. 28, 28, 28. I think it's 28. Hold on, I'm opening it. One moment. Here we go. If you're new here, I draw stuff and things like this. I draw stuff and things like this, and we're currently doing a hobo fund, so I'm not homeless in a few weeks. Doing lots of giveaway stuff. We're $100 away from the next thing that we're doing. All commissions count towards it, but I just did some work for the Meat Canyon for Meaty Magic. Did some Commanders Forum. So, yeah, we do stuff like that around here. Stuff like that and this. We draw, I guess, occasionally. Sometimes we draw around here. Let me open this up. And it's gone. It's completely gone now. Hold on, let me open it. Hold on, one moment, one moment. It's not in here. I don't think it's in here. Where is it at? It's not in there. It's here, I think. Yes. This is Good Rat. Hello, Young Rat. That's me, the Young Rat, one and only. Hello, Egbert. How was the rest of stream? The 3 hours kind of flew by. I've been streaming 2.5 hours, and I don't know where all the time went because I've done nothing with my life in the past 2.5 hours, and I feel like a screw up. Okay. These are kind of some things that we're doing for the Hobo Fund. If anyone wants like a little sketch, like a cheaper sketch, I'm doing black and white sketches for 20, colored sketches for 50, monster drawings for 100, and Final Destination deaths for 150. So if you want me to like de-hedge your grandmother with like a bone saw, you just let me know. And I will gladly do that for the right price of $150. Otherwise, all commissions count towards it. These are kind of some stretch goals we have. We already hit the, these are subject to change, but we already hit the pet shop reopen. Stream avatars unlock. We got that item throw giveaway. The duck that's being thrown at me occasionally is that. Whoever won that wanted me to do a duck, so we might do another one of those. Colored sketches, black and white sketches, meat stream overlay assets that I'll give away for free, as well as like gift tubers of my cats that y'all can have for free. Tarot card sets, that's the one. A horror coloring book, furry arc, monster dating sim game, Pokemon monster book / trading cards, horror manga, fursuit, lots of stuff, lots of things. These are only every 1K, and I'm changing that to be pretty much every 500. So $100 away from the next whatever the hell we want to do. Possibly a pet cam, a cat cam might be next, but yeah. So right now I'm kind of the most boring thing you could possibly watch is me draw a pack of cigarettes. And figure out how they're going to animate, because we're going to animate the pack opening and the cigarette smoking for the video game. But yeah. Anyways. Also, Zach, hello. Yo, yo, yo. One way or another, I'm going to get you. Get you one way. I did ask you about the fan pick. Yes. Yes, you do. And yeah, the March bills goal is because the tax man is going to want like $2,000 from me for my quarterly taxes, and I need to pay the absolute minimum to not go bankrupt or something. So not only am I actually going to be homeless in a few weeks because I can't pay my bills, but I also need to find $2,000 in the couch cushions. So if anyone wants anything, let me know. Maybe for a hot piss, a steaming piss on the way. Have good hot piss. I'm going to keep drawing. I hope everyone had a good week, good stuff, good things. I'm going to get you one way. But yeah, how goes stuff, how goes things? What are we up to today? We also do giveaway stuff for Hype Train levels, and the sub goal and the bit goal are also giveaway stuff that we are also doing. Praise be. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm animating this. I think the front of the pack, more or less, that's fine. Front pack, that's fine, because it's going to be sideways. It's going to go over here. I guess what we can do is work on the sticker, the hint sticker, which is also going to be gold. I guess if I want it to match, I'm gonna the one where you're another. Let's see. Lavia cut. Ooh, another. Okay. Seahawk, hello. Dog, win ending. Probably about hour and a half. It depends. It depends. About an hour and a half. More or less. You another. One way or another. One way or another. Get one way or another. But yeah, how's the peach today? Bing bong. Big stinky. Boink bink. Do 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 da 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 dum da da dum da da. I don't want this to be too shiny though. Arguably, I can make it kind of scrungly. It would look a little bit more used. Long day. Big day, long day. Big long day. 2 day. 5 day. Fun times. The best time. Sticker. Let's go with this. Let's go with this, I think. But if anyone has to go as well from the Egg Board raid, I do stream 9 times a week, so you will see me around town if you want to catch a different stream. I do not blame you. That is also a thing. Arguably, probably should try to... Oh, probably should try to kind of bend the sticker, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it staying this way. Y'all can complain. You can leave a negative review when the game comes out about the sticker on the cigarette pack. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Actually, please. I beg of you, please don't do that. Also, question: who here has played? Oh boy, is this on the wrong? Oh no, okay, we're good. Who here has played the what is it called? Super Battle Golf? And how did we think? Because it's my new favorite game that I've not played enough of. I've only played it once, but it was a good time. I don't know if there's like an open lobby thing. I wonder if you could just join random lobbies. Surely that's a thing, right? Surely. Definitely. Let's see here. Let's just go with that, I guess. Let's go with that, and then I'll try to do... think this will look any good. No. The answer is no. The answer? It is no. Definitely have a drop shadow on that though. I know, 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 I know. Sure. So that'll be just like a sticker with a question mark on it to show that this is the hint system. Arguably, I still kind of want to add this. Nope, nope, nope. This more or less. This is the sticker though. I don't need that. Need that on right now. Group this. Sticker. Here it is. Okay. And then I don't think you're really gonna see anything else with the cigarettes. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I was going to add though up here something like, what do I want to add up here? Could add something like a brand or something. Dump, 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 dump. Yeah, something like that. Arguably, that might be too much even, but what we can do, put like a name brand or something in there if we wanted to. So that's a different layer, so I'm not even gonna, like, I'll leave that alone. Let's see. So I also need to do the back side of it. I don't think I need more than that and the top part. I don't believe. I feel like I want to do it this way though. I guess. Okay, so also like the inside, I don't know animation wise what he has lighting with, but I guess we'll just wing it. I guess we'll just wing the opening. Let's see. But what I want to do, what I want to do, and I broke it. Fantastic. Because when we save it, it's just broke it. Gotta reopen it. One moment. What I want to do is something like this. Like this. Clean it up. And then tile it somehow. for the inside packaging so we know that they're hints. Is this a PNG tuber? The cigarettes? It is not. Should I make a cigarette tuber? Should I just make a series of inanimate object tubers that I sell for like cheap? Pack of Smokes VTuber. Yeah. The voice you'd need for that character. Yeah. Yeah. Finish died background, bro. Somebody do that. Cigarette box tuber and your stream guest just turn into other cigarettes in your box. Okay. Sacred piss. The piss is completed. Rate your piss out of 10. Please and thank you. Rate the piss out of 10. Was it liquid or was it solid? Did it come from hole 1 or hole 2? And constant flow, spotty flow, surprise dribble at the end, clean end, clean finish. Okay, 1 out of 10. Yeah, that's not a great piss. Kenny Stone machine gun out of 10. Yikes. Woof. Woof is all I have to say about that. Big stinky. Do-do-do-do. Okay, let me see. I need to do like over here. Over here. There we are. There she is. And then kind of get that centered kind of. Arguably, I guess. Try to half see them. Let's see. So we want to then do this. Dum da da dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum dum. Let me duplicate this. Hide this. Oh. You color these different so I know which ones are which. Whoops, what was that? Okay. And then I'll probably want to move it sideways too. But let me see. More or less? Can I do this? I group it. This is red. These are like orange. You go down here. Like there. Dum, dum, da, 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 da. I don't know if that's necessarily going to tile how I want, but whatever. And I also don't know if I want that to be up and down that way, or when I flip it sideways, if I want those to be this way so it's easier to read. I kind of want them to be like angled like that, I think. That's probably what we'll do, but I assume. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I need to do like one more of these. Like that. I think that looks like it's tiling. I could have like legitimately tiled it, but I could care less. So we're doing it this way, and I'm going to, I guess, for you down here, duplicate those. Duplicate all of this. Merge that. Duplicate you. Move this. There we are. I remember read his clip where he requests everyone send him their butthole to rate. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think you know what you're talking about either. I think you're smoking. That's what I think. I think you're smoking. I think you're smoking. Exactly what I'm talking about. I have the clip pulled up, the second tab. Of course you do. That's a fake clip that you doctored. That's a doctored clip. It is one of those Darkfire doctored clips. Okay, so I have this. We'll definitely want to duplicate that, hide that. And I would like to be able to like do those. You're not going to see any further into there than that. I definitely kind of want to angle it like this. If I do it this way. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, like that. Damn it. Let's see. I don't think that it would tile necessarily. I don't think it would tile necessarily, but it's going to do that. So the inside is a bunch of question marks, and arguably, like, that might be too much, and we kind of, do this. Um, dum 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 dum. Or we invert that. Discord. Okay. Da, 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 da. Bro, I know what you're pulling, dog. You want me to do that? You want me to do that, or you want me to just bark? Because I'm better at barking than just saying the word. Da 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 da. You're right, bro. What? What? Rough is. Uh, I think your TikTok people don't know that I just autistically bark by myself, anyways. I'm just saying, bro. I audibly bark just because. I'm just saying. Just saying. Do do do. Da, da, da. Should we do the full thing here, or kind of keep it like this, where we separate it like this? Mm-mm. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. Mm, Discord. Okay. Uh, da, 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 da. That doesn't look right. Somehow I ruined that. Discord. How many would you joke on? What kind of question is that? 0. Hello? Oh, I see what you fucking did. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You are not slick. I know what you're pulling. You are not slick. So you get a fuck you. I'm confused as to how I managed to do this. Or is that right? That doesn't look right. Like at all. How did that happen? Like this is offset by 1. This should be that. This should be this. This should be this. This should be this. Da 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 da. Do do da 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 da. Wow. That's that. So should I like do it this way or just leave it like fully just question marked up? Da 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 da. is my question to you. Arguably, they shouldn't be just really red like that. They should probably be da dum da dum dum da dum two 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 ba 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 do 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 da 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 dum dum do dum 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 da da dum da da dum 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 ba bum.
Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. Mm. Separate ways if he ever hurts you. Mm, 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 mm.
Bum, bum, bum. Maybe just that. It's kind of tacky. It kind of looks bad. It kind of looks pretty bad. And then we have like the sticker that goes over it and stuff. It kind of looks bad, but dum 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 dum. Brother, nothing works. Why do you hate me so much? Dum 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 dum. If you must go, I wish you love. No. Take care, my love. Wish you love. Someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. Oh, whatever. I'll go with that. Ever hurts you. Mm, 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 mm. Separate ways. So then this, I could just use this. So where's the cigarette at? Here. Dum 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 do 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 do. Someday love will find you. Chains that bind you. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Hurts you. Where? What is? Okay, that's that. Can go up here, I guess. What is this? No. What is? What are you? Was this? Okay. Group this, hide this. You need to go on top of. Here we go. Okay. Do do. Bow. Bow bow. Okay. So you need to be duplicated onto 3 separate times. You need to go onto you, as well as you, as well as case top. I assume this is case bottom. Correct. So if I remove this, you are not there. Perfect. That's not what I wanted. It should be fine. Shouldn't cause any issues. So I guess, let's see. Let's grab this darkest color. Let's do this. Okay. So this is behind everything. We definitely want, if it's empty, we want this to look like this, though. If it's empty, we want it to look like that. Let's do a new layer. That, I guess, is fine. But turn it down a bunch like that. Okay. And then let me see. This is the Not entirely sure how this will look animation wise. So that's basically the top. That's the, or well, that's, yeah, that's the inside of the top. What's up, Miss Biscuit? What's happening, kid? What's going on, Mrs. Biscuit? That's what I'm saying. What's going on, Miss Biscuit? You can lay down. Your father somehow has only an hour left to finish this UI before he gets struck with a wooden spoon. With the biscuit baby. That's what I'm saying. What's going on, kid? The biscuit baby. Can you go lay down? Can you go lay down, kid? Can you go lay down? My biscuit babies? Go lay down, kid. Go lay down. I gotta do some work. Okay, or you could sit right in front of me. That also works. Go lay down. Go lay down, kid. Oh, water. The biscuit baby. Go lay down, kid. You gots to lay down. Gots to. I done now, Miss Biscuit. I done now. I done now, my biscuit baby. All done. I done now. I done now, Miss Biscuit. I done. Okay, so this would be kind of the opposite. It would go like this. And then kind of like this. Turn that down. So I assume there'll be a 3D lighting aspect. Maybe not. Maybe it's just fully reliant on the 2D. But if that's the case, like, that's going to be creased in. Like this top piece and this middle piece are going to be 90-degree from each other. Not this part, but these parts will be. And technically have a border on the side as well. Not up here, but down here. So I don't know how that's going to work 3D. 3D. I don't know how that's going to work 3D wise, but I feel like I might need to make a side piece or something. Because otherwise, I'm not sure how that would fit into place in 3D space. I'd have to message Mr. Games. Curdle G Gaming. So this is kind of the same way. This will be shaded to an extent because there'll be a side piece on it. It's a 90-degree thing, like I said. Arguably, that would be darker than the rest, actually. So I guess do this. If I do this and I turn it down like that, arguably it would be darker than all the rest. So. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there. Power Rangers battle for the Grid Mystic Force. The who what now? The say what now? The who Ranger who what? The what Ranger who when? Oh, broken. God damn it. You said what now? I guess arguably in 3D space, this would start lower. Rick. Let's start lower. So otherwise that doesn't work. Which is mildly annoying. Am I able to balls? Like, there should be an easy way of doing that. If this is the back. If I duplicate the back, I go into here, we extend this out enough for it to actually make sense folding wise, which I would say is about there, I guess. Just fully erase that. Bring this back. Like that. And then that's kind of how it's going to work. And then where's the middle part? This is the middle part. So I now need to extend it outward. And if you're in line and you're in line, which you are not, which is great. There we go. And then I just color you in. Oh, here, let me do this too. Okay. Color this in. Would it matter if that I don't think it would matter because it would go behind this anyways, right? Oh, what the hell? God damn it. Where'd you go? You. You would go behind. You'd go behind you anyways, animation-wise. Dum dum dum. Let me just make sure I did this right. Ba 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 ba. Dum 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 da. Do da dun da. Da da da. It would still bend there. Ah. Pulling off the Crazy Frog driving stream. What? When the pulling off the Crazy Frog driving stream? What does that mean? Question. What does that mean? I just fell to my knees and Darth Vader screamed. Why did we do that? Question. Why did we do that? Yeah, 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 yeah. Dum, 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 dum. 3D wise, this is the top. Inside top. Inside front, this is the top. I feel like it would still bend here. But you would need an extra back part that folds open. So right here, we would right here. Let me do it this way. We'd get rid of this. What the hell is that? Let me do that this way. Okay. Okay, so for this part. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but all right. That's still the top. But then this part. This part right here would still be movable. Correct? Correct. I am correct. Okay. My small pea-sized brain. Yes, they're not making another season of Smelly Friends. Word. I didn't know who that was, but I know what Smiley Friends is, and that's messed up. Why would they do that? I can smell this stinky guy's stream before I even open the browser. You know, that's rude. You know that? You know how rude that is? Pixel, hello. I'm UI gaming. I'm designing the UI stuff so Mr. Games is able to get everything situated for the trailer tomorrow. We have a little cigarette. A little hint cigarette. And I have this pack of cigarettes that is being designed in a way that can 3D open. So I have the top of it, the lid right here. That'll come off. And then this is the inside of that. That's the top of that. I need to show you the rest of this. Hello. Did you see the trailer for the new background? I didn't see the trailer unless I seen like the what it, like I don't know if it was the full trailer or just like a little teaser trailer where it like started off with like a room with like a chair and then it went through the floor a few times. I think that comes out in June or July or something. I've been excited for that movie because the Kane Pixels is making it. Um, they shorts or 100s? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, that one. That's the guy. That's the guy. That's the trailer. That's the thing. You ever play on easy mode? Are they metals or extra clarity? Unsure. Unsure. They're rat flavored. They're hint flavored or something. Oh, Miss Biscuit, you gotta scoot over. Like you have to lay down or something. I don't have much time to finish this. I'm done petting you for real, for real. I have 40 minutes, and I'm not letting you ruin it. Like you have to go sit down somewhere. You're not gonna sit there right in between me and the monitor and glare at me and start crying. You're gonna go lay down. I was saying, if Billy Dyer can make some movie in the basement with a box of scraps and probably do better. Yeah. I mean, A24 picked up his thing, but I'm pretty sure he's like the director. He's not the assistant director. I'm pretty sure he's the executive producer and director. So, but he pretty much like made all of his other YouTube videos from scratch, like mostly 3D and like yeah, like a bunch of just a bunch of junk in his basement. So as long as the actors actually act, which I'm sure they will, I don't. They. I'm pretty sure they announced, or it's been revealed who they are, who's acting in the movie. But I assume as long as they don't act like garbage, I'm sure it'll be good. I'm not gonna lie, these question marks on the pack of cigarettes kind of looks like gum. It's okay. That's okay. That's all right. But yeah, next week is probably when the Steam page is going to go live, probably if all goes well. So wish list will be a thing starting next week, I do believe. My throat. Ba, 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 da, da, da. I also had to upscale everything, so I've had to redo this today. But oh god, my throat, kill me. Okay, so let's get my head back in place. This you probably wouldn't have this. Probably wouldn't have that. Da, 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 da. You'd probably have it on the edges. You would probably have like a bit of this going on. Turn that down here. Then you'd probably have, oh, what the hell? It's all gone. Do, 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 do. It would definitely kind of be about the same as that one. But it would be, I don't know why. Good enough, I guess. I don't know. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Then where's this other part at? This is the top still. See, that looks darker, and I don't know why. Why is that the case? Oh, because I'm stupid, that's why. Oh, Lord. So that should work. This should still be probably a little darker, technically. If that's going to be the true inside of it. I guess we'll just have to see what it looks like. 3D wise, though, that's basically how that works. I don't know if he needs this stuff to be separate, though. I'm not entirely sure what he has in mind. But I guess let's just do this separate. And we'll just have to ask him, I guess. And I guess like da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, we're just gonna do that this way, I guess, and just hope he kind of knows how that's planned out, I guess. And then I'd argue, I guess, like just kind of darken the edges. What does the back of this look like? Yeah, okay. So what you probably want to do, again, I have no idea exactly what he's thinking for this, but
Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Try to just do it this way. Ah, balls. What the hell? There we go. Okay. So she wrote for that, I guess. I think more or less that's kind of all we can really do with that. And the cigarette is going to need like a drop shadow. Like that. um, da, 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 da. I mean, the only part 3D wise he doesn't have are the edges, which you don't technically see because it's front on. But I think when you animate it open, now you definitely see it. You probably get that on here too. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Just the top part, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to ask him. Blitz. Blitz. I still want to keep this. If that's allowed. I think if I had a drop shadow, it should be fine. The sticker's gonna move, but I guess leave that alone. So the only thing we really need to do is kind of the this. I only have like 30 minutes, which is great. Unless I want to get a little less sleep than what I would like, which is probably going to happen, which is great. Um, we. The ballroom blitz. Arguably, though, maybe I do want this to be. Not as beveled, like this or something. The ballroom lights. Ballroom lights. The ballroom lights. Ballroom lights. Ballroom lights. Lights. Down, 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 down. Ba, 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 ba.
I guess the hint sticker's a little bigger than what I had in the sketch, but yeah, I'm pretty sure everything other than the paper and the sticker on the sanitizer and the ashtray is done. Oh, da-dow, 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 da. There is a house in New Orleans. Sing sun. Da 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 da. Da, 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 do, do. Let's see. Let a brother see. So we need the ashtray. I feel like I need to kind of. I definitely will duplicate this. Or maybe I just need to duplicate all of it. I kind of need to put it all where it belongs, though, I feel like. Oh, Lord. The ashtray. I guess let's see. We just wing it. We just wing it and we see what we can do a sec. So I'll also need a cigarette for that, but I think I can just reuse what I did. It'd probably be the smartest decision. And then just make it 3D. Da, 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 da. So if I turn this, will probably need to change color, but if I just do this, let me just do this a second. And more or less. Like that. Kind of. I have squash and zucchini for breakfast. It's underrated. Who's over the inside? If I want to be warmed up from the inside, I usually go for like golden hot pizza. But squash and zucchini work. I'm a fat slob, so it wouldn't work for me. But if it works for you, slay. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I have pizza made up for lunch. I ate pizza and it was not great because it's a week old already and it's yummy. Mm-mm. My favorite. Da, 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 da. Okay, so somehow I need to make a ashtray that fits what we're doing here. I don't know if that means having a little bit of the edge visible. I hate it here. Changing on stream? Of course. Of course. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What it now? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Damn, is Egbert still here? Frick.
Egbert, come back. Wait.
Balls. I was going to yell at him to get Super Battle Golf. God damn it. Oh, damn, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, that was pretty crispy. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to lie to you. That was kind of crisp. Da 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 da. Arguably, I guess you wouldn't have a whole lot of this this front part necessarily, but slightly less crispy. That's like the top of the thing. Balls. Da dum da dum da dum da dum da 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 da. Something like that, I guess. And I'll also kind of need to duplicate you. And it'll have to be da 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 da. I'll have to like kind of mess with it a bit, but there because that is not nearly enough cigarette to be looking at. So like the side's gonna kind of get off screen. Unless we burn it the other way, in which case you would see it burn or whatever. I don't know.
Dum dum dum. Da 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 da. Oof 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 oof. Yari 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 yari. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I feel like there's enough room for that full thing? Question mark. There's not a whole lot of room for this guy. Do 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 da 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 dum da da dum. Unless I make a frontal version where I obviously have to liquefy it, but where I do this, I guess. Unsure. Undecided. Looks slightly like a dog bowl, but it's okay. Yari, 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 yari. I think it's because this needs to be thicker. Yari, 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 yari. Do 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 do. Do da dum dum da 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 da. It's like that. Then I guess. Dum 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 dum. I'm sorry. What is this? Roach crawls across chat. Somebody kill it. Somebody burn it. Somebody kill it. Somebody burn it with fire. Somebody kill it. Dum 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 dum. Burn it. Kill it dead. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Would help. So if I put you behind you, oh yeah, that wouldn't work. Balls. I make a mask or whatever, so we can do this though. Bum, 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 bum. That might work. Arguably. We kind of would want it to be a little more like this, I think. It's kind of a little high, but might be enough for what we need. I'm unsure. Oh boy. And then hold on, that's not okay. As long as it looks a little more smoother, should be fine. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Better. Kind of, not really. That's a loud noise. Okay, I wouldn't mind trying to get this like, let's see. If I do it this way. So the other issue is I still need a few bits and pieces. This doesn't look that great. Like that, and then um, mhm. Um, Whoa. So I feel like if I just cut just like this corner off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. If I cut you off, and this side doesn't really matter. Um, and we maybe cut. Okay. If we have the cigarette and we put you behind you, um, we also need kind of like the front part of you, like here-ish. Dum dum da dum dum dum. Da 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 da. Dude. I don't know if he can mask that himself or not. Da 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 da. Maybe I just duplicate it. Da 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 da. Yeah, I might just duplicate it. Okay. If I just duplicate that. Oh Lord, what am I looking at right now? So now I have this. Where from here? There's nothing that 100 men on Mars would ever do. What is this? I bless the rains down in Africa to do the things we never. Yeah. Da, 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 da. And then this is the duplicate. So this would just kind of be like this. Chain the side in so it doesn't look terrible. And that way, this side's not visible, doesn't matter. That way we can put crap inside of it, more or less, and it just go inside the thing. As long as you don't go outside the little thing. There's nothing that 100 men on Mars would ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa to do the things we never. Yeah. More or less. Just do this second. Have some ash already in here, probably. Waiting there for you. Way from you. There's nothing that 100 men on Mars would ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. In Africa. I bless the rains down in Africa. Down in Africa. Down in Africa. do the things we never. Yeah. So you're not really gonna see that over there. Gonna have to hop in a call with Mr. Games tomorrow to confirm or deny how garbage this is. What we want to do. Something like that, but so I mean that might be too much even. So that's to be determined, I guess. But more or less, that's that, and then I'll have to liquefy it in a way that makes it 3D and add the butt inside bits. And then I'll have to add a burning mask. Yeah. Yeah. But uh, so yeah, I guess I'll have to butt cheeks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does that look like an ashtray? I'll probably make it like gemmy. Um, but but you're gonna have to situate that. I don't have a lot of time. Looks like an ash hole. Okay, good enough. I guess like, this might fix that. Not specifically that, but during series is daily not zero work. Do you want to prove that? You want to bet? Would you like to bet? What if you worked at a vape shop though? What if you worked at a drugstore? Then is it still not safe for work? Is my question to you. I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh, the vape smoke indoors at the workplace. Business is open to public. Then how do you sell cigarettes? I guess like can't vape. Well, I'm not vaping or smoking indoors. I'm not doing either, so I'm safe. I'm good. All is well. I'm a winner. There's no violations here. So advertising. Uh, uh, I feel like 95% of gas stations around this place, like not the name brand ones, the ones that are not name brand, like that, they have cigarettes plastered all over their windows. What you do is go to Walmart, get a pack, 12 Newport, and a car. And a car? You get a car from the Walmart? Fiction that I'm a winner was dubious at best. I'm a winner. Simply put. Simply put, I am a winner. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this up tomorrow morning. Oh! Raging Feces. Thank you for the follow. I hope the day has been good. Yo. Thank you for the follow. Every gas station employees that work the second or night shift are getting by saying some extra just on the side. I mean, it depends on what part, but yeah, a lot of Michigan sells drugs. So yeah. However, I worked third shift gas station. Or no, I guess it wasn't third shift, it was second shift, but there was no drug selling. Oh, there was lots of drugs on the premises, but it wasn't selling. Wow, 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 wow. White angels smile. What you sell, you promised me heaven, then put me through hell. Shades of love, get hold of me. Can break free. Wow, you're a loaded gun. Wow, there's no way. No one can save me. The damage is done. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. And you play your game. You give love a bad name. A bad name. Your account looks sick. Thank you. Ouch. I'm not doing anything interesting at the moment. Working on a video game that I need to make a bunch of UI graphics for. So that is what we've been doing at the moment. Is goodbye. You're a loaded gun. So that's what I've been doing at the moment. I do have to get out of here, though. I have to go away. Hair in my mouth. Because tomorrow's the day where we kind of gotta get it out and trailer made and stuff. So, bird name. Wow. Half your gas station employees that work the second or night shift are getting. Oh wait, I already read that. for the segment. I had some mistake. Someone mistake me for my coworker and try to buy something on me. Hell yeah, dog. Just slid me $100 bill and looked at me real confused when I put it on the gas pump. Dog, what the hell? You put all of my money that I just gave you into gas? Are you smoking? Bird name. Stuff he did for Mad Concepts. Papa Mate. The Meat Canyons, yes. Lemonade stand, cigarette stand, yes. Wombo combo. The Wombo combo. Don't leave. I have to, dog. I have to get out of here. Otherwise, I'm not going to get enough sleep, and I'm going to, like, pass out on the couch tomorrow, and Mr. Games is not going to get what he needs, and I'm going to get beat up. I'm going to get beat up and stripped. I'm going to get stripped, then beat up, then skinned. Then stripped of my skin. So, yeah, I have to go. We didn't really get a lot done today. I have to still do the progress bar on the sticky note, the label for the hand sanitizer, finish the cigarette box, finish the ashtray, finish the sanitizer inside the hand sanitizer bottle, and finish the paper. And I have to do that fairly quickly so that Mr. Games can implement it for the trailer, more or less. Otherwise, if I can get it, like, I don't know. I'll talk to him tomorrow. But yeah, I did some Meat Canyon stuff and things. We did, not that. We did these guys for the Canyon of Meat. So yeah, we do spooky art around here. We do the spooky art around here. But right now I am working on a video game that is coming out soon. So we're trying to grind to finish it up. So yeah, but I do have to get out of here. I do stream 9 times a week, so you will see me around town. Videoing the game. Me and a goober are videoing up the game. It is a hidden object horror game. That should be coming out in like a month, I think. And should be wishlistable next week. Poggers? I think it comes out next month. I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure it does. So I'm screwed. But I'm not exactly sure if I'll be here tomorrow. Because we're gonna be grinding on video game. Oh, I don't know if you'll see me tomorrow or not. But if anything, you'll see me Friday. So, have good sleep. Malice, thank you again for the doll hairs. We're $100 away from the next milestone, whatever that might be, whether that's cat cam or what. But thank you for the Malice. Thank you for the Egbert, for the raid. Thank you for the follows. And yeah, I'm out of here. I'm not gonna raid. I'm just dipping. I'm out of here. So yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, I shall see you Friday. It's coming over, so I'll have to put her on peak. Put her on peak, as in throw her into the climbing game, of which you must survive climbing to the top of the peak. Yeah, Friday we'll do a double stream, I do believe. So I'll see you all Friday, more likely. And we'll continue the game grind and start getting level done and what have you. So have good sleepies. See you all later.